Alrighty then. Howdy, folks, and welcome on back to the Flying T-Bar Seat. So, it is time for us to get on into some more Sunday Fun Day, where there are no teams, only games. Um, Hang on one sec. Something. Get, Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Okay, looks like we're good again. Sorry about that. Had some sort of freaking feedback from the headphone not connecting quite right. Anyways, so it is Sunday Fun Day, and it's time for us to get back into some more Sea of Stars. We are going to be starting the final dungeon today. Um, uh, but once we get a certain ways through it, we will be jetting out of said dungeon so that we can go um do some other extra shit because there are some things we must do. So yes, there are lots of things that we must do. So and we will be doing them. So yes. However, before we do that, as always, folks, if you guys enjoy my streams, you enjoy my content, hell, maybe you just enjoy my dulcet tones. You can check me out over on YouTube, Twitter, and Blue Sky. YouTube is the archive where you guys can find over 70 different playlists of all sorts of different kinds of playthroughs. If you guys enjoy cool builds, tips and tricks, and or just watching someone beat their head against the wall until they finally win, you should go check out the archive on YouTube. Twitter and Blue Sky, on the other hand, are where you guys can find any knowledge that's involved in the stream. Things such as when I'm going live, what games I'm playing, and what days I'm playing those games. If you want to try supporting me outside of the stream itself, you can find me over on Ko-Fi and Throne. They're a thing. But as always, folks, I'm gonna say if you want to, I'm still trying to figure out a way to get a good segue on this. Um, yeah. So if you want to support me, we're gonna test some stuff out here really quick. If you want to support me outside the stream, you can find me over on Ko-Fi and Throne. Not a whole lot over there yet, but it is there. It does exist, and you guys are more than welcome to do it. So go like, follow, and if you think I'm worth a subscription, well, I ain't gonna say no. All I ask is that you all take care of yourselves before you try taking care of me. So, what do you say we get on into it here, shall we? That wasn't too bad. I can probably smooth that over a little bit more. Um, Maybe I should do the support thing first. I don't know. Maybe we're gonna fiddle with that a little bit, but I feel like we can smooth that up. But that wasn't too terrible. But all right, let's get on into it here. Yoink, yoink. You know what? I should probably test this also while I'm sitting here. Do 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 do. Okay, it's still working. Sound alerts works. Sorry, I had to double check this. Okay, let's see. Yoink. So, on this world, we are missing only 2 chests, 1 shell, and then the 8 chests that are in the Fleshmancer list. Then on this world, we now have... Oh, there's still this 1 chest. Wonder what that is. Haven't figured out how to do this one yet. We're gonna have to figure that out. But for now, we move on to the Fleshmancer's lair. Howdy there, Kai. Grinder! You gotta do that grindage. It is I. Yes, it is you, Kai. Still, a word if I may. Of course, what's up? Ever since the great alchemist granted me this form, I have been eager to prove myself a true warrior. It's worth, you've definitely been pulling your weight in then some. I appreciate the thought, brave monk, but I desire something more official. Like what? During my time on your homeworld, I heard a rumor about a place where fighters engage in friendly competition. Dwellers Fall Arena in Brisk. According to Yolande, the town people built it to reclaim the big crater left by the Dweller of Strife. Sounds like it could be fun. Dale, I know we are pressed for time, but if there is any chance we could visit the arena in Brisk, I would be very grateful. I hate Bist? Why do you hate Bist? What did Bist do to you? They replaced my boy. Bist is cool too, though. But yes, I do miss Garl also. I'll fully admit this. Alright. Wilda was a fair leader who cared not for titles. Stories say that she spent equal time at Aventry Manor as she did in town with her people. Under her reign, Lucent knew prosperity, and upheld its title of Bastion of Light like never before. By her side was Duke Aventry, a proud noble and fierce defender of his people and land. Ever stalwart, it is said that the flame of his dedication to Lucent burned only cooler than that of his fiery love for Iwalda. Despite the looming threat of the Clockwork Castle, they managed to keep their people safe, happy, and hopeful. One night during a long journey abroad like so many others, Duke Aventry was awoken by an emissary carrying urgent orders. Wilda demanded that he return to Lucent at once, offering no explanation beyond hinting at some dire threat. Howdy there, Gravy. How's things going, my friend? Hope things are going good. Say, we're starting a little late today. I got sidetracked by a side gig that I got going on. Putting my green thumb to use, taking care of some flowers. Specifically, it's my old supervisor's gardens because she's on vacation right now. So someone's got to go water the gardens. Which, there's a lot of gardens. It takes like an hour and a half to water all of her damn plants. Going okay? Made a painting for Father's Day? Hey yo! What is this Father's Day painting? What is the subject? What is included? I'm sure it turned out great, Gravy. I have all the faith in your abilities. Oh, okay. The Plains Bison. Nice. Nice. Here we go. When the Duke arrived, he was greeted by a raging firestorm. A sizable portion of the land was burning, but there was no enemy forces in sight. A sun solstice warrior had turned evil. Hiding somewhere on the island, he would come out once a day to deplete his powers, slowly burning away at the landscape. Thanks to the trail of conflagration, he was easily tracked. Their fight persisted for days on end. With all his might, Duke Aventry was unable to defeat the evil Solstice Warrior. Seeing the collateral damage caused by their battle, he accepted they were at a stalemate and retreated to avoid further destruction of his already bleeding land. Struck by despair in the face of his inability to protect his people, Duke Aventry let his guard down, and in walked the enemy. Fleshmancer Acolyte 2 approached in disguise and offered him a magic shard. This ancient shard was made by the Ovitis themselves, she lied, fully aware of Duke Aventry's weakened state of mind. Shroud your island in complete darkness for one day, blocking all light from the sun and moon. My enemy's powers would, he mused, but playing to Duke Aventry's sense of honor, 2 gave him the final nudge. Solstice Warrior hasn't been playing by the rules either. Surely you wish to protect your people, she asked. Duke Aventry accepted the shard and thanked her for her help. Simply smash the shard with conviction. Magic will awaken, 2 explained on the way out. He wasted no time in smashing the shard, and by voluntarily activating the curse on his island, played right into the Acolyte's hands. Everything went fine at first. The night shroud covered the land, and Duke Aventry made short work of the weakened Solstice Warrior. As celebrations began, they put out a call for wind mages to gather waves strong enough to flood the eastern part of the island. Flames were extinguished at last, but in doing so, those areas were transformed into the famous swamps we know today. It was a change welcomed by all, for it came hand in hand with their victory. It took a few weeks until it became clear to all that the Night Shroud would never recede. Despite overwhelming support from his people, Duke Aventry could not forgive himself for this mistake. Finally realizing who had really given him the magic shard, he departed for Clockwork Castle. On that day, Duke Aventry played into the Acolyte's hands for a second time. While he was away, Fleshmancer Acolyte 3 infiltrated Aventry Manor and killed Iwalda. Thus was the ritual completed, and the seed of evil was planted in the mansion, which, a few centuries later, would grow into the Dweller of Woe. Completely defeated, over the following days, Duke Aventry died in sadness and despair. As if fate hadn't been cruel enough, over 200 years later, Omea found his urn and raised him from the dead to be her bodyguard. For decades, the Duke roamed the swamps he once ruled over, memory completely gone, feeling nothing save for an unexplainable sadness. In bouts of clarity, he would feel a brief but very deep yearning for something he just couldn't put his finger on. Such was the Duke's lot for half a century until one day, young Solstice warriors reclaimed Iwalda's locket and brought it to him. His memory now restored, Duke Aventry smashed the locket and in doing so broke the tether binding his soul to the material plane. At long last he found peace and was free to leave this world. The end. I'm ready. Thanks again for your help. It's good to know my people. Puppet! Huh? Sean points at something on the map. Great alchemist, are you trying to tell us something? Perhaps we should investigate the location. Okay. I did not realize that that was gonna be a thing. Travel back to the homeworld. We apparently must go. We must continue to investigate. Oh wait, I can't actually fly up there. Duh, flying. Punty. Yo-ho-ho-hoy. I'm assuming we gotta talk to the council. That's what seems to make sense right now. I would apparently be wrong. Wonder. Alright, Rashawn, what's up? Thing, apparently. Stallion was a worthy opponent. What a great team we are. Shit, Rashawn. Why would you tell me to come up here? I don't see what would be here. Alright. I can't believe I'm still awake right now, to be perfectly honest. Couldn't fucking sleep worth shit last night, and I stayed up till 4:30 in the morning trying to fucking fall asleep, and then was up and going again at 6:30. Yep, so I did the full nothing worse than not getting enough sleep. It makes for a long fucking day, that's for sure. No, wait, there's plenty worse. I mean, there's plenty worse, but not getting enough sleep is probably one of the worst mundane things that you can possibly, like, deal with. Well, yeah, but that's gonna potentially lead to death. That's kind of a different story. Stepping on a Lego and then stubbing your toe. Alright, that one's pretty miserable too. I'll give you that. Especially because, like, I've got some issues with my toes in particular. My big ones, which are the ones you always stub. And yeah, not fun. Alright. We're hauling ass back to... Wait. I just realized something. That might be a thing. I gotta go back up there. I want to try flying around up here. I want to see if anything reveals this. Probably be nothing, but you never know. It might be something. Eh. Eh. Okay, well that potential theory was wrong. Now that I'm not moving around, I have a feeling like all the tiredness is going to crash into me. And then I'm going to have to do a nicotine intake. Which is then going to wake me the fuck up. But it might wake me up too much. Or just end early and get some rest? Blasphemy! There is no way I could do such a thing. That involves self-care, and who does that? I've been chomping at the bit to play some more Sea of Stars, so I don't think I could bring myself to stop early unless I start like legitimately falling asleep. Which I have a way to not do that. So, not really happy with the painting. But you finished it, right? Like, you actually got it fully. Feels too tight. Like I made it too much like the reference? Okay. Alright, alright. I mean, I can understand what you're saying there. Makes sense, makes sense. But now you know what you can improve on. Which that's the importante part. Gotta be willing to finish it so then you can know what you need to fix. Exactly, gotta get the brush mileage. It is most importante. Damn it, I didn't want to do that. No. Okay, so I want to set up camp here again and see what he does. Okay. I probably should do some cooking though. Hmm. I need milk. Ugh. Alright. Let's go into the Fleshmancer's lair. Once we can... I'm going to try to get all the treasure chests, and then we'll leave and go do the bonus shit. That way we're not going in and out a fuck ton. This is it. Fleshmancer's lair. There is no gate. Seems he wants us to come in. Good. Oh, looks like there's a teleport thing. I think that's the creepiest part about necromancers in general. Is why does everything have to have like undulating flesh stuff to it? Like, why can't you just have normal fucking stone walls like everybody, like any other villain? Reminds me of the Sarkites from SCP lore. Got flesh all over the place. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4. Yoink. Hey yo. So yoink. 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 That's a no. So then that way. Yep, there we go. Not that way. Oh, game is being tricksy. Trixie Hobbitus. Just keep up with the sunball. Feel the power of the sun! I did get to have dinner with, or lunch with my grandparents and stuff today though. That was nice. They came down to where I live. Can't do that. Just gotta stay on the button then. Even if it was probably the most piss poor showing of a meal at Red Lobster I think I've ever had. Ha! There we go. Dun 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 dun. Oh god, I have to jump into a mouth. Why? Why would you do this to me? Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Woo! Yoink, yoink. Well, fine then. There we go. Ew. Nasty. No! Come back, eyeball. Must do your work. Done. Okay. Treasure chest. One of the things I needed. Okay. Huh. Oh. Let's take this eyeball to yoink. A fated hour. The junk. Russian, maybe. Kind of like a doctor. Like a. Yeah, I'm gonna go Russian, I think. Vodka. storming the castle. It's over. Step aside. Vodka. I'll take that as a yes. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Entities I will create with you. Enough. You're going down. Come then. Okay. Try this face shiv. Oh! Hi there, big fella. Strike. Okay, that wasn't it. Oh, I see. Sure, why not? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck a duck. Swap. Fist. Let's see here. How them stars be, they of the sea. Oh, howdy there, bird brain. How are you doing there, Gray? Hope things are going well. Good meal prepping for the week? Ooh. What do you got for the meal preppage? Oh. Well, that's dirty. Doing a lentil dal crossed with chicken arrabbiata? Sounds interesting. Sounds distinctly either Indian. Yeah, that sounds kind of Indian. Which I mean, more power to you. This one will work. This one will totally work. Indian crossed with Italian. I like my fusion cuisine. Interesting, interesting. Fusion has to be done very correctly. Swap out for Zale. Yeah, let's do the elbow drop. Then we'll do a Soonerang. Asshole. Agreed. I look for things that already have like a 75 to 80% ingredient overlap if I'm even going to try it. Alright, makes sense, makes sense. I think some of the best ways to do fusion is like take the form of one cuisine but using the stuff from a different cuisine. Like say maybe take some good homemade flour tortillas, you know, like grandma used to make them. Hand knead that dough. Get that good baking powder in there so it's got just a little bit of saltiness to it. But then doing like Asian filling on it, like maybe a teriyaki chicken, or obviously a burrito, like, or you know what? I tried bulgogi for the first time. Fucking slice that shit up, throw it into some street tacos. Mm. Mm. Ooh, a karage wrap on flour tortilla? Yeah, but the homemade tortillas. That's where it's at. Gotta have that homemade tortilla. Yes, that's precisely what I'm talking about. One, two, three, boom! Bulgogi is honestly just a great way to prepare beef, hands down. No, I won't lie. That was definitely, like, I've had beef in a lot of ways. A lot of ways. And it was definitely one of the better ways. I don't think it could beat some just good home cooking with a good marinade, and whatnot, like the type of recipes I grew up with. But it was damn good. Another way, like, that might be potentially really yummy is, like, I grew up with a lot of wild game. Deer, elk, etc. Imagine taking that, but preparing it using, like, Asian methods and Asian spices and stuff like that. There we go. That's the type of thing I was waiting on. Venison, but in the style of beef sashimi. That could be potentially absolutely delicioso. Fudge. Alright, I gotta get... see here. Thick. Now I want venison. I too grew up in a hunting town. Oh yes. Then you know the goodness. I had branched out to more exotic meats as I grew up, of course, as well. I fucking love crocodile. Me and crocodile get along real fucking good. Or not crocodile, gator. Gator, not crocodile. Sorry. Freshwater, not saltwater. Fucking love me some good gator. Wild boar is delicioso. Ostrich is super fucking bland. Like, the guy who cooked it just did like salt and pepper, seared it like a regular steak. And the natural flavor of ostrich is very bland. Gator is one I want to try, but I'm born and raised northeastern redneck. Hard to come by. You know what? There you go. There you go. See, we come from similar but different backgrounds. I will tell you this. One, there's two for sure ways that I know how to get gator relatively easily. If you go to a Renaissance fair, like there's any chance that you got a Renaissance fair that goes on near you, more often than not, there's a guy who's got a freaking cart with nothing but jerky. And he'll have some gator jerky, some wild boar jerky, some elk, some deer, and all sorts of that type of stuff. Another one is, I'm willing to bet most state fairs have at least one vendor that'll do gator on a stick. Which is a double-edged sword. Like, it's gator, and it's fried, and it's on a stick, and it's good. They throw Cajun seasoning on it, and it's yummy. But sometimes it does get really dried out, and it's kind of tough to eat that way. Send me some gator. Kai, I have a harder time getting my hands on gator than freaking Gray does, probably. Actually, scratch that. I could there's a restaurant in the next town over that's a Cajun place called the Lost Cajun that I would maybe be able to get my hands on some gator. Probably frozen gator, but it would still be gator. We used to have an international house of jerky one town over that did things like ostrich, kangaroo, bison. Ooh, bison jerky's fucking great. I've also had bison burgers and bison steaks. All of them are pretty awesome. Oh, I've had smoked mountain lion before. That was good. Really, really lean though. Like cougar / mountain lion, really, really lean meat. Yeah, bison is good. Gotta cut it with something fatty though. Oh yeah, I mean, just get you some good pig fat. Like bacon. Pork goes good with everything. Like, I don't think there's almost a single form of pork that I don't like. That I've tried. There are certain things I haven't tried, largely because I haven't had the opportunity. But most common forms of pork? Creme de la creme. I'm gonna throw the lunar shield down. Yeah, see, there you go, Gray. Gotta love that pork belly. Fantastic for that type of stuff. Fudge. Oh, I'm not gonna get out of taking this sucker punch. Now this sucker punch I could probably get out of taking. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh. Okay, so I was right. Alright, so first we're gonna go for the conflict rate. Hopefully it doesn't go all fucking totally psychotic on me. Your bodies are strong, but the halls of illusion await. Your minds will not make it. Huh? Okay, so there's one path that I can see. Two, three, four. That is probably like the greatest fucking accessory I have found in this game so far. These fucking earrings are badass. Salix cork. The was about to say, it better not be better than the freaking cork I currently got. Yakitori shrimp. Well, that wasn't too terribly difficult. You know, I really don't like most floor puzzles don't really fuck with me anymore unless it's like a very certain one. I think I'd rather do this one. Ew, floating flesh ball. How fucking dare you? Running out of magic. Arcane Moons. Yay! We gotta level up. Alright, what do we got, Zale? What do we got? Want you to have more mana points. Fist. More mana points for you. More mana points again. Guess raising your physical attack is not a terrible idea. Treasure chest. Apogee daggers. I've already got that. Okay, we got 4 out of 8 chests so far. Well, there you are. You tired, Zale? Time to sleep. We're all resting. Why don't you join us? No, I don't wanna. You should sleep. It's been a long journey. We deserve some rest. Something wrong? You seem surprised to see me. Campfire feels cold and dreadful. I guess I have no choice in the matter. Fist is a sweet baby. Hey there, are you the new hire? What? Where am I? Look, it's... You might help me with the jars. I'll be in big trouble if I don't put everything in the place before the boss returns. Okay. Great. Just grab the big ones. They go on the pillars up there. Nicely done. You'll fit right in. Working too hard. Go relax with your colleagues. With that treasure chest. I saw the treasure chest. Humble boast. It's a dream? Oh, Zale. You have no idea. Why do I have a bad feeling about whatever you're cooking? Where's the waiter? I'm busy enough as it is. Where's my food? DeBrew! Where is he again? These customers are waiting. Hey you, we need a waiter. Report to the kitchen post haste. Me? Excuse me, did I hear you complain? No. Not bad, Ricky. I should schedule some more shifts for you. You like fishing? Owl Lake? What's happening? Hold up. I could totally see this game being like, oh look, treasure chest. Nope. Good thing to double check though. Interesting. This is a really nice skull indeed. Skull. No, I caught a fish. Oh, did you now? Huh? What? How did you manage to destroy my corruption crystals? Solstice warriors, just mine. Soul Curator, should have known you were behind this. Ooh, what do we have here? A child of the Catalyst. Will pay for what you did to my people. I made you better and stronger. You should be thanking me. I am about to. Yes, show me how you fare with those gifts. Ow. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Oh, you're not so bad after all. I suppose it would only be fair for me to also have allies. Run all you want, I have your scent. Oh my god. Earthshine Staff. Better than what I got. Okay, so that's 5 out of... You. Okay. So we got to look at that. Now let's go this way. That's back this way, but nothing up here. Okay. Over there by the cook. Nom nom nom. Munch munch go. Chop chop chop. Workplace disruptions must be eradicated. Minions to me. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that skill. I wanted to do fireball. Yoink. These minions are worthless. Fancy meeting you here. How about I introduce you to my bigger friends? Hmm. There we go. How dare you! My creation should be the best! That's enough, you coward. Let's finish this. Oh, rest assured, we will finish this. There's your chest. Okay, missing 2 chests. Ew. A sleepy time she comes. A legendary feast. On the moss chest. Look. Good. This will be the last batch for today. We have you cornered now. Oh, there you are. Ahem. Summoners! The room of sending has been infiltrated. I require 4 souls to call upon the portal's protector. The time has come. Fulfill the ultimate vow. Phase Reaper. Our master's compound is under siege. Do your job. Fuck. Power of Sun. Perfect. Okay, there's gonna be no... Well... Hang on. It theoretically delay the attack and wipe out... You know what? That actually is possible to counter. Or maybe not, actually. Yoink. Okay, this is doable. It's very doable. Boomerang. Combo X Strike. Solin's like salvation. Fuck him up with your giant fireball. Impossible! Defeated the Phase Reaper. Speed is second to none. I suppose we do have someone faster now. We no choice. Our new recruit will make short work of you lot. You're done hiding behind your minions. Huh? What is this? Comeuppance. No! Finally rid of this monster. Thank you, everyone. Don't mention it, Sarai. We're in this together until the end. You need a moment? I'm good. First time I feel like smiling in forever, actually. That's great. Since we are taking out the trash, do you reckon we can destroy this portal? Valerie? With pleasure. Ugh! Happened? It's like it backfired. Cedric, any readings on this thing? Deep tissue scanner online. Scan complete. Port. Analyzing. Please hold. Results indicate strong presence of unknown material consisting of an advanced mix of biotics and cybernetics. Based on the particles in the air, your attempt at destroying it caused an estimated 0.00005% of its mass to explode. This thing is booby-trapped. Affirmative. What you have before you is a bomb powerful enough to obliterate this very planet. Recommended action, leave it be. This thing sends monsters across the universe. There has to be a way. Negative. The structure is immersed with an infinitely intricate pattern of nerves. Only a very fast series of precise cuts could deactivate it. I'm sure Zale can do it. Negative. Material is designed to react to solstice magic, especially. Extrapolation models indicate that given its volatility, the Fleshmancer is yet unable to weave this material into dwellers. Recommended action, knock on wood. Allow me. Hello. The sacrosanct spires almost took my mind, but in the end I found what I was looking for. You have accomplished many great deeds, Braid. This is a job for my wind blades. Please step aside. Amazing footwork. I have played my part. Now it falls to you to put an end to this. Please be kind to the summoners in the rooms ahead. Their minds are still addled by the Soul Curator's mind control. It will not engage you. It would be wise to take this opportunity to rest and resupply there. Thank you for your help, Verlo. No, it is I who thank you for saving my world, Solon and Luana. You and your companions have come a long way. The Fleshmancer awaits right above the Summoner's room. Godspeed. Your business is with our master. No quarrel will come from us. Peaceful servant. I mean, that's great, I guess. Is there a treasure chest here? Oh, great Fleshmancer, please hear my prayer. Fleshmancer watches over countless worlds. We are honored to be so close to him. Carry a small inventory. Do you need anything? Ooh, what you got? Gimme. Gimme. We're not here to challenge your right to an audience with our master. You have already earned it by reaching this place. Free to use the room to my right to rest. Also, the teleport on my left will take you back to the entrance. Treasure chest! Question pack 10. Ha 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 ha! That is what we were needing. Okay. Yoink! Teleporting the fuck out of here. We're gonna get all that good shit. We're gonna get all that good shit. Yeah. This way, up this way, up this way. Obviously, we made all the things. There is now enough data to extrapolate encryption pattern. Operation successful. Printing cipher. Woohoo! Cipher. Mission pack 9. Okay. Cosmic Cape. Alright, so where is the freaking shell at? What is there even to save? Guess we'll talk to everybody. Maybe there's like a little side quest thingy with somebody. Right, it's supposed to be impossible. That's the ball thing that takes me wherever I want to go. Don't care about that. Come over here. Let's rest. Maybe. Okay, I see no chest or nothing in here. South, southwest, southeast, south. Okay. Happy to play champion, but you already got it. But you got a reward from me already. The wheels, no. Queen's Betrayal, Sarai saved us. Catalyst the pain. Nightmares go away now. Well, there's no more. Okay, none of you guys are being super fucking helpful here. Cosmic. Okay, the only other thing I can really think of is it's potentially on the outskirts of the city somehow, which I thought I had investigated pretty thoroughly. Where in the fuck? Okay. Apparently we need to make some food. There we go. Hang on one sec. Forgot to make another food thingy. Okay. This is everything I ever wanted more. Dispensing reward. Sweet. Got our freaking rainbow conch. That's the last of the shit here. Yoink. Here. 60 conscience, congratulations, I have something for you. Rainbow Star. Hey, you emptied my stocks. What a fruitful collaboration this was. Last item was my most peculiar one. No idea what it's for though. Rainbow Star flew up and disappeared. Did you see that? Oh well, that one was a dud after all. Yoink. Meow. I'm willing to bet this is where I need to go. Howdy there, Lunar. How's things going, my friend? Hope you're doing good this evening. Good myself. Not too bad. Today was a long day, but really have no one to blame but myself. Yes, I fixed your stuff. It is working again. Sorry to hear that though. It's alright. I couldn't sleep worth a shit last night, so I didn't end up falling asleep till like 4:30 in the morning, and was up again at 6:30 to take care of the dogs before I had to go to work. Yeah, that sucks. Indeed it does. Well, we'll go back over to Wraith Island now. Answer the questions. Um, Whee! You wanna play? Good Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the quiz show with our contestant, Zale. In Skybase's final rest area before the catalyst room, which of these elements was not present? Window. That answer is correct. Alright, next question. During his introduction speech, which of the following did the artificer not describe himself as? Smartest there's ever been? Precisely. Alright, next question. Why did Sarai leave her homeworld? To find Solstice Warriors. Score 1 for Zale. Alright, next question. Of these items, which one is not for sale in the Skybase's vending machine? Ooh. Rosewood Court? Nope, that's not it. Alright, I'm not doing the voice every time now. Ugh. What is the name of the Dweller Dread's ultimate attack? Reds. Oh, what? You want me to keep doing the voice? Yeah, alright. I guess I'll keep doing it. That answer is correct. Alright, next question. True or false? Sarai and her people were turned into cyborgs by a machine called the Catalyst. True. Precisely. Alright, next question. Of these three names, which one was not a member of the Triumvirate of Eminence? Costigan. Oh, damn it. Oh, unfortunately, that is not the answer we were looking for. Alright, next question. What type of object was hidden in plain sight in Estrate, the giant statue at the center of the sacrosanct spire? Gravity-based battery. Score 1 for Zale. Oh, you are good. Here's a little something for that impressive performance, kid. Alright, expert. Dreadster? That answer is correct. Alright, next question. Why did Sarai leave her homeworld? To find the Solstice Warriors. Precisely. Alright, next question. Which of these items is one not for sale in the Skybase's vending machine? Fireplate armor? Or plasma daggers? Cheeks! Oh, this one's easy. Wireplate armor. Ah, fuck, I should've just went with it. Oh well. Score 1 for Zale. Alright, next question. At a minimum, how many combo points must be spent to fill the ultimate bar? 8? I think it's 8. Incorrect. God damn it. It appears you are out of tries. Thank you for playing. You fucker. What is the name of the Dweller Dread's ultimate attack? Dreadstare. That answer is correct. Alright, next question. What type of object was hidden in plain sight on Estrate? The giant statue at the center of the sacrosanct spire. Gravity-based battery. Precisely. Alright, next question. Why did Sarai leave her homeworld? To find the Solstice Warriors. Score 1 for Zale. Alright, next question. During his introduction speech, which of the following did the artificer not describe himself as? The smartest has ever been. That answer is correct. Alright, next question. True or false? The dweller living at the bottom of the infinite abyss is called the Dweller of the Dead. False. Precisely. Alright, next question. In Skybase's final rest area before the catalyst room, which of these elements is not present? A window. Score 1 for Zale. Alright, next question. Of these items, which one is not for sale in Skybase's vending machine? Wire plate armor. That answer is correct. Alright, next question. At a minimum, how many combo points must be spent to fill the ultimate bar? 12. Motherfucker! You bitch! During his introduction speech, which of the following did the artificer not describe himself as? Or there ever was. Precisely. Alright, next question. In Skybase's final area, it's a window. Score 1 for Zale. Alright, next question. True or false? Ryan heard people were turned into cyborgs by a machine called the Catalyst. True. That answer is correct. Alright, next question. At a minimum, how many core points must be spent? Deeks. Oh, this one's easy. 6. Precisely. Alright, next question. Of these items, which one is not for sale in the Skybase's vending machine? Wire plate armor. Score 1 for Zale. Alright, next question. Why did Sarai leave her homeworld? Find Solstice Warriors. The answer is correct. Alright, next question. What is the name of the Dweller of Dread's ultimate attack? Dread Stare. Precisely. Alright, next question. Of these 3 names, which one was not a member of the Triumvirate of Eminence? Fuck. I feel like Abstract was the leader, but Retractor was the duck dude. And we know Costigan is not it, because that's what I answered last time and I got the question wrong. Try AB. You're right, maybe it's a misspelling. Fucker. Unfortunately, that's not the answer we're looking for. It appears you are out of tries. Thank you for playing. Damn, sorry. You're a good learner, because I had no idea on that one either. Alright. I'm abandoning the voice for this one because we've done the questions a bunch. I'll pick up the voice on the next one. I want to answer these quickly, really quick. Dweller of Dead, no, false. Dead Stare. Gabby's final area, window. Retractor. Light armor. True. You find Solstice Warriors. Six. Sorry, I had to get that yawn out of the way there. Smartest there's ever been. Oh, you are good. Here's a little something for that impressive performance. Got 2 obsidian ore. Oh, yes, I want to play more. Casual. How much HP is recovered from a gourmet burger? Son of a... $175? That answer is correct. Alright, next question. What was LeJug's color transition from when he went to... what was LeJug's color transition when he went from his first to his second form? Blue to red. Precisely. Alright, next question. True or false? There is a hidden oasis with a treasure chest in the cerulean expanse. True. Score 1 for Zale. Alright, next question. What was the name given to Erlina along with her new form? I don't know this one yet. I don't remember it anyways. Well, this one's easy. So the apostrophe is before the D. Okay, I can remember that. Elisandorel. That answer is correct. Alright, next question. During the vision of the humble boast in the Fleshmancer lair, what was the name of the employee the innkeeper was looking for? Deprue. Precisely. Alright, next question. Of these combo moves, which is the one that costs the least amount of combo points? X-Strike. Score 1 for Zale. Oh, you are good. Here's a little something for that impressive performance. Yes, I do. Alright. What did Sarai tell the Soul Curator? Okay. I thought there was a typo for a second. What did Sarai tell the Soul Curator had just occurred as he died? A comeuppance. That answer is correct. Alright, next question. True or false? There is a hidden oasis with treasure chests in the cerulean expanse. True. Precisely. Alright, next question. What was LeJug's color transition when he went from his first to his second form? Blue to red. Score 1 for Zale. Alright, next question. What is the name of the Phase Reaper's ultimate attack? Fuck. I think it's Flourishing Death? Yeah, Flourishing. That answer is correct. Alright, next question. By the way, way to go, Lunar. What was the name given to Erlina along with her new form? Apostrophe before the D. Precisely. Alright, next question. How much HP is recovered from eating a gourmet burger? 175. Score 1 for Zale. Alright, next question. True or false? The Flesh Mantis lair is to the east of Sacrosanct Spires. Looking at the map. At the north, Sacrosanct is off to the top left. That's the west, so yes, it is true. That answer is correct. Alright, next question. Of these combo moves, which one costs the least amount of combo points? X-Strike. Precisely. Alright, next question. What is the meaning behind the enemy with OAF as a name? I think I'm going to use Teaks here. Oh, this one's easy. Oops, Alfeet. Really? That's like, I would not have guessed that. Score 1 for Zale. Alright, next question. During the vision of the humble boast in the Flesh Mantis lair, what was the name of the employee the innkeeper was looking for? Deprue. That answer is correct. Oh, you are good. Here's a little something for that impressive performance. Got one into the ingot. Up to play again. Play no. So we did all of those. Oh, you know what? I think I might know where that rainbow thing went. Oh, we do want to sell some shit. Okay, so we got all that. Here we are. Because there's still a treasure chest on this island that we haven't been able to get. There's gotta be something here. Alright. Think. Oh no, hang on. I have a sneaking suspicion I just have to do. Like, I'm just gonna have to go finish the game. Um, I mean, we did all the things. Like, I literally, there's nothing else I can do other than one thing. Like, one chest. And it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot I can do. Need to progress further. I guess the only thing I can do is go finish out the Fleshmancer's lair. Yoink. Great. Slow cooked in a enclaved to tender perfection. Hello. Hmm. Eh. Uh, yeah, let's make some of these. Okay. Let's do the thing. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, run. do we run? Okay. You made it. Congratulations. You have been quite the nuisance. Prepare yourself. Prepare myself? My foolish child. Fighting Solstice warriors is beneath me. But you did make it all the way here. So I will play by the rules. The time has come to decide on the fate of your realm and all of its worlds. Can you defeat my strongest lieutenant? Or will she reign supreme over the cyborgs? Never. Your evil has no place here anymore. Why, haven't we grown boastful? Let the matter be settled then. I call on you, my champion. Destroy these interlopers. Oh, shit. Destroy these interloper and claim your rightful place as ruler of this world. Come, El Sandarel. Fuck you, bitch. Now this is one bitch I don't feel sad for. At all. Exactly, she deserves it. Lena. What have you become? Who dares challenge my reign? Did you recognize us? I recognize Solstice Warrior Vermin. Vermin which must be eradicated. She's completely gone. Silence! You will bow before me. Brace yourselves. Okay. Doing, doing, doing. It could be lunar, could be solar, could be sword. There we go. Stupid demon bitch. I'm gonna fuck you up. Um... So, not poison, not sword. Shit. Warble. Oh. Disorient. God damn it. Fucked it up. Gotta get some sleep. Great stream, man. Good luck. Hey, thank you, Lunar. To give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around or desert you. Feeling like conflagrate. heal. No! I need more power. I need more. Hi, you big bitch. Okay, was none of those. Oh, okay. Healing light. Get ourselves a stockpile of resources. Screw you, lady. Conflagrate. Fuck. I tried to delay it. That's not gonna work. I bring Valerie out. I think we're just gonna have to deal with it. Even if it is insanely annoying. Mm, there we go. Okay. Let's see here. Shut up, bitches. Ah! Power, Master. Promised. I promised opportunity. Nothing more. Hey. Huh? They've won. Time to leave, eh, Fortal? Oh, come on. Want to be there when they see their final surprise. What are you on about? Ask your new guardian gods. You feel it? It's coming from so far away. World Eater. You are the only ones who can destroy it. Godspeed, Solon and Luana. It's really gone. We're free. Hope. It's been so long. Dale. Valor. Must go now, Sarai. World Eater has to be stopped. Will you return? We can feel everything now. There's just so much for us to do. So many worlds. I had no idea. This is goodbye then? Guess so, Bist. Think. Wait. Where you go? Can I just... Right. been great knowing you. I'll make sure future generations know your story and remember you always. It's been great knowing you as well, Teeks. Please stay safe. It's not about us anymore. Take care of yourselves and your people, okay? We'll do our best in your memory. Time to go, Valerie. And so our watch begins. Here's hoping it won't be too boring. That'd be a first. Hey, don't forget to visit whenever you fly by. You bet. Sea of Stars. Oh God. Holy, what the fuck? Am I fighting this thing? Oh God, I am. Nope. Ah. Ah. Meow. Fuck you, World Eater. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, so, I think we got the basic ending then? But I think we have to get the basic ending to be able to get the other ending. So, alright, but as far as, like... Okay, I gotta think here. So, my final thoughts on this game, though, so far. We are obviously not totally done yet. I do know that there's multiple endings. That's why I was trying to do all the extra shit. So, trying to think here. Storyline-wise, this game's actually very, very charming. I've said it multiple times. This game has a lot of Chrono Trigger vibes to it. And it was very fun to get into. There was lots of things I really, really liked about it. Storyline wise, you had really interesting characters. As well as just all sorts of other really fun shit, to be perfectly honest. Like, it was lighthearted in all the right times, got serious when it needed to get serious. Each character was very well written. In my opinion, each character was very well written. Even Bist, who is, you know, your 11th hour party member, was still written very, very well, in my opinion. I really liked all the characters. I had some issues with some characters, but honestly, it just showed good writing. Sarai giving up what she needs in order to save Garl, and then on the flip side, fucking everything up and getting Garl killed. So, hey, it all kind of balances out, I guess. Garl's death was very well written. It's super, super sad, don't get me wrong there, but it was very well written into the game. What else was there? I'm trying to remember some of the other highlights. I liked all the hidden shit. It's been a while since I played a game where, you know, there was hidden stuff, but at the same time, it wasn't overly complicated and overly hidden. I do kind of wish that some parts, though, would have had a little bit more writing to it, like, and I don't know, maybe I just missed it because I just went to the places instead of like doing the camp deal and getting the hints from the Rashawn clone. But like the Dokari Sunken Ruins would have been a little more interesting if there would have been a little bit more lore there, you know what I mean? It's at least at the beginning where it's like, oh yeah, there's, you know, these ruins seal a powerful monster or whatever. Like, same with the queen that was the gun goddess. Randomly finding the fight was always interesting. Really brings back that feeling of classic RPGs. But a little bit more story lead up to it would have been neat, in my opinion. So overall, though, I would say this is a solid 8.5 story-wise. Wish certain things would have been fleshed out some more, but overall, I enjoyed this story quite a bit. Mechanics, battle mechanics specifically. Well, no, just mechanics in general. Let's just do it that way. Gameplay. Gameplay was very, very fun. I liked the timing for the attacks and for the blocks. I also really liked the idea of the relics. In order to make the game harder or easier on yourself. I also liked how what's the best way to put this? So there's the accessories that are specifically for certain characters. This is something I really, really wish would make it into more games, because honestly, like, getting the most powerful weapons and getting the most powerful armor and all that are great, but a lot of times anybody can use them. I like the idea of there being specific equipment for specific characters in order to get very specific benefits. You had the item for Valerie that made the lunar shield cost less. You had the sunball accessory for Zale that caused the splash damage to do full damage instead of half damage. There was also the quicker revive stuff off of the gold accessory for Sarai. So all sorts of different shit there that I really, really liked. Combine that with the very entertaining battle system, because even with the auto hit thing, Obviously, the auto block is not all the time, so you still find, like, I still found myself actively trying to do it, even though my basic attacks were auto successes. So 9 out of 10 on gameplay. I liked the brake mechanics. That was another really interesting one. As well as the boost. Like, it was Chrono Trigger mixed with Octopath, mixed with, with its own flair, not just those things mixed together. So all of those combined were very interesting, as well as everybody's individual stuff. One minor complaint I do have, mechanically, is I do kind of wish that there would have been more, how do I put this also? I wish there would have been more abilities. That's the best way to put it. Everybody getting 4 abilities with the hidden ultimates and all that, I mean, that's great and all. I wish there would have been a little bit more as far as abilities and then combo abilities. Just so that we could have seen some more of the gorgeous animation and whatnot this game had. Which is a perfect segue into the next part of all of this, which is you had all of... So we have art, we have music, and we have cutscenes, because this was a very different type of cutscene setup. I love the pixel art in this game. It takes me back to the good old days. Did kind of remind me of Golden Sun a little bit. Like I've said several times, I read articles that were like, this is the spiritual successor to Golden Sun. Personally, I think it's got more in line with Trigger than Golden Sun, but I can kind of see maybe where some inspiration for Golden Sun came from. Or where the inspiration that Golden Sun would have made provided, but I personally think it's more Trigger than anything else. But that sprite art style was fantastic. I really loved it. It made everything very colorful and unique, and all of that, which is great. The cutscenes were very interesting, actually, because they were simple. I mean, it wasn't like the animation was like God tier or whatever, but it fit in with everything, and it was well done. I mean, obviously, it wasn't like Toei, Luffy, Gear 5th levels of animation, but it was still very good animation, in my opinion. Like, it was well done. I can see the love that was put into it, and I enjoyed that quite a bit. Soundtrack, I mean, it's a banging soundtrack. Again, it harkens me back to the good old days with 8-bit, 16-bit, all the way up to 64-bit music. It was fantastic. What? What are you trying to do, Romea? Okay, sorry, I was making sure that Necromancer didn't bring people back to life. So yes, I very much enjoyed a lot of stuff. I would have also been, so as far as art and all that type of stuff goes, art, music, etc., 9.5 out of 10. That was definitely the most charming and lovable, likable part about this game. and it made me want to play more, just to experience more of the game and the animations and all of that. Which, I mean, like the Ultimates animations were creme de la creme. Fucking perfect. So, yeah. So I'm gonna say gets a solid 9 out of 10 total. It's a fantastic game. It was really, really fun. Obviously we haven't done all the content I want to do yet, so it might get elevated. But obviously there are certain things that you just can't fix because, you know, hey, the game's already out and whatnot. So, yeah. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. This game was awesome. Holy shit, guys. Oh, there we go. There we go. So we sped through that a little bit because I have a feeling that was like Patreon stuff, potentially. Oh hey, what's Biss doing? He's gonna go hang out with the Elder Mist. Yeah, I see super backers and all that. Like, this game had to have been crowdfunded. But thank you everybody who did do the crowdfunding. By the way, I really enjoyed the statue thing also. The in-game credit statue stuff was fantastic. See, like, so, and that is also something else that I've got to bring up. The fact that somehow, well, I mean, the Sea of Stars is probably the nexus between worlds, technically. So, maybe the Nightmare world is a different world? But Hortense being a returning person would have been interesting to know more about. As far as, like, apparently they had crossed the Sea of Stars before. It could be from when they were in the Nightmare realm, or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. So yeah, that's another one of those kind of like, this would have been very interesting to know about. Like, maybe Hortense was a solstice warrior or something. But yeah, I mean, like I said, just this game was super, super charming. I enjoyed the hell out of it. I really can't sing the praises of this game enough. Backers continued. I would definitely be intrigued to see if they do a sequel to this game, or just something else within the world of this game. Because I feel like there's a lot there that could potentially do some really cool stuff. And thank you for playing. Heart, heart, heart. Aww. Oh, you're welcome, devs. And so we gather each year as oh, and so gather each year as they fly by our world on their never-ending watch, and together we remember their story. Hi, Sage. Yes. Is it true they always fly in on the warrior cook's birthday? Oh, one knows for sure. Sounds rather poetic though, doesn't it? Now run along, everyone. We must check in on the crypt's renovations. Thank you for the story, High Sage. Huh. How's the progress? Oh, pretty good. I've been thinking about Yomara's notes. You know, about the flood. No worries. I'll make the big window extra thick. Do you like the central piece? Yes, it's perfect. The end? Question mark. Okay, so now do I have to replay through the entire game again? Or can I just be like, oh, nope, there we go. There we go. Mysterious device has appeared in the moorlands. You now save and return right before the final boss to complete side quests. Mysterious device might also be worth investigating. Okay, so I think we're gonna go and do that really quick. So, oh, what time is it? It's kind of late. I don't know. I've gone like fully around the circle. Like I'm not tired anymore, which is probably going to be a problem. Probably not actually. My happy ass is probably going to lay the fuck down and then zonk the fuck out. Oh? What is this? Rose of the Watchmaker, you received a message in the bottle. It's from Hortense. Ahoy, lads! I know ye be chasing the baddies, but we've got a situation on our hands here. Afraid Knathan's in a fix. If y'all wouldn't mind dropping by the Vesper time on the double, that'd be grand. Right, that's enough jabbering from me. I'll be seeing ya. Ken sounds really worried. We visit the crew right now? Nope. Have things to investigate. I at least want to go look at the thing. Even if we don't fuck around with it today, I want to go look at it. actually up yonder this direction. Dun, 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 dun. Woo! Woo! Whoa! Ah! Meow. It seems we have everything now. You know about this thing? Yes. The great alchemist told me about the chronophage while he was working on my living glass form. Sean does something? The chronophage is his parting gift to you. It was enchanted to activate in response to your initial deeds as up-and-coming guardian gods. Gift. That is how he described it. I got the sense that he wished to take responsibility for something. It should take us somewhere. All I know is how to open it. Only Zale, Valerie, and I can go. Sure this is safe? Yes. Great Alchemist could have stopped you at any time if that had been his wish. How do we open this gift? Must provide the memento of a happy memory. He said you would know. Cookie jar. It worked. We should go now while it's active. Safe out there. I'll be here when you return. How beautiful. What do you call them? Time shards. Always were the better artists. Huh? This is... Is it a vision? The great alchemist placed an anchor in time so that you could return here. I know what my role is. Must be quick. What? Don't you see? This is your gift. Your friend's life. I will take his place. You hurry and get him out of here. Just believe in me, brave monk. It will hurt, but my will is strong. I can take. You must act now before the diversion is over. Thank you. Just don't leave me buried under the tree for too long, okay? Courage, Beast. Be right with you. See you soon. Steady now. Oh, what? Holy shit! Hey. What happened? Wait, is that? Huh? You did it! Carl? Don't just stand there, what are you waiting for? Carl, it's so good to see you. Is this real? Sure is. Guys, I've been watching all along. I'm so proud of you. Everything you've accomplished, it's unbelievable. Hey, where's Bist? Oof, right. We should go now. Our reunion can wait. Well enough to travel. Never been better. Alright, let's go dig up my grave. I can't wait to meet my savior. Like a Bist, like, don't leave me in there under the... Sorry you had to wait all this time. Thought it'd be instantaneous or something. Anyway, thanks again, Bist. Please, don't mention it. No way, I owe you big time. Guys, there's so much I wish I could share. I'm not allowed to talk about what I saw on the other side. When I came back, they said they would grant me one wish. Did you pick a good one? Sure did, but it can wait. I want to be the one cooking for tonight. My wish demands a bit of an errand, though. I'll tell you at camp later if you want. Sounds good. Reunited with their best friend, Zale and Valerie enjoy an evening of celebration and feel a familiar warmth returning at last. Paris. Paris. So nice to have Garl with us again. I can't help but wonder why Rashawn wouldn't just save Garl in the first place. That was his wish. I'll never know for sure, but I think he first needed Zale and Valerie to be ready for something. Seems to me like these alchemists are all just incredibly immature for all their millennia of experience. Now even I think the party felt incomplete without Garl. He does grow on people fast. Just how did it feel when you took the blast? Purposeful. Like I was doing the right thing. Forever indebted to you for that. You brought hope back to my world you brought hope to my world and crowned me champion of the arena. As far as I'm concerned, it is I who still owes you. Fair enough. A shame Rashawn left. I hope I can thank him someday. I wouldn't presume to understand the great alchemist's mind, but I believe it is he who meant to thank you. Hey, Hortense, is something the matter? Aye, something is the matter indeed. Perhaps you've heard about our crewmate, Nathan.
Oh, what happened?
It's probably best you see it for yourselves. Better drop by the crew's quarters on the Vespa time. Nathan needs us.
Okay. No time, huh? I sure didn't have resurrection on my list when we started our adventure. Now that's one for Teeks' storybook. Seriously though, it get kinda scary. Anyway, thanks for pulling me out of there. I know activating the chronophage took a lot of effort. We've done it faster if we knew. And come on, you do the same for us. In a heartbeat. Rest. Everyone ate and slept better that night than they had since the fight against the Dweller of Strife. Really? What the? God, why did you pop me in the middle of this bullshit? This is stupid. Hey! Moon Cradle Boy's Lid. A trusty weapon for one who fights with spirit. Charles Apron, handcrafted in a realm unknown using materials unknown. I think I'm gonna have to... Ooh. Spirit of the Ninja. Pocket. Hmm. I guess I'm gonna give you that one for now. Doink, doink, doink. There we go. Oh, shit. So we're gonna have to do that shenanigans. Carl's ultimate attack. It's just called ultimate. Oh, everybody's is just called ultimate. Affects everything. The fuck, Garl? There we go. We'll stop in the port town of Brisk. So next time we'll get the quote-unquote true ending, and then we'll probably dive into the DLC. If I didn't have to frickin' work tomorrow, I would stay up and playing because I'm not very tired right now. Alright. Let me put that right there for now. Alrighty, folks, so we are going to go ahead and call it a night there. I want to say thank you all for tuning in to the Flying T-Bar-C this evening. I really appreciate you guys' viewership. Whether you were lurking or whether you were chatting, I appreciate all y'all all the same. I will be back on Wednesday with more Whatever Wednesday and Midday Matinee. I don't know if we're going to double feature Sea of Stars or not next week. I might switch over to FF10 and Disgaea since we've got a long ways to go on both of those. So we'll see what ends up happening. I might also say fuck it, and we might do just a couple triple features. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I've got lots of shit that I want to do in lots of games, and we're gonna make some time to try to fucking do it, I think. So I'm looking forward to it, and I hope you guys are too. Don't forget to check out the other socials: YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky. YouTube is the archive. Twitter and Blue Sky where you guys can find an announcement. If you want to support me outside of the stream, I've got a Ko-Fi and a Throne now, so I guess go check all that stuff out. And now we are going to go ahead and raid out for the evening. See who was online. You know what? I haven't raided him this week, right? I have not. So we are going to go ahead and raid out to my buddy Alien Sin. He's a demonic dragon VTuber who likes to send the night away and avoid all those pesky consequences. He's a real cool dude though, really chill. And he's currently playing some Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. So yeah, we're gonna head on over yonder that direction. So with that raid timer now started, as always folks, make sure you guys enjoy yourselves some good food, some great drinks, even better company, and I'll see y'all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.